Alright, well, that was short-lived. Yeah, it's like we weren't just back here playing Animal Crossing. Yeah, no, we totally weren't doing that. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It's your host from the Most Griever, as always, playing some more Dragon Age Origins. Quest 21. To glory and riches. Let's go. Yeah, so we did Jujutsu Kaisen today. We did Animal Crossing today. And now we're into Dragon Age today. I think you guys need to give me a break on Saturday. Just saying. That's all I'm going to say. I'm going to say that maybe I'm giving enough content, so we're all good. We're all good for the weekend, right? Alright, Kane says, time for strategy. You're right. Let's get focused. Alright. We got this. Caden's right. We got this shit. Alright. Let's go. Alright. It's time for strategy. It's time for quick thinking. It's time for the fact that my wrist is still fucking broken. Alright. Map-wise, we need to go down. Yeah. Wait, what? I honestly forget where the fuck we're going, and I'm a little concerned as to what's going on here. Wait, what the fuck? We're supposed to go that way, and yet... Let's go kill these guys before I get worried about it. Well, that's very unfortunate. Oh, and it's not going to work. Of course it's not. So I'm trying to attack the Genlock Emissary, right? Of course, it was never gonna work. Okay, revival on you. I had you. I hit the healing potion. Fuck off. Oh, that's not good. Let's go. Alright, so we're gonna lose this fight, clearly. Why are you not doing anything? I'll figure that out, honestly. Trying to figure out why Liliana wasn't doing anything. That's weird. Kane said, personally, I think it's almost about time for Gojo to be released from the seal, and when he does, 100% goes to go hands with the fallen angel. I can't wait for it. I think it'll be great. Kane said, how did you break your wrist? No, I didn't break it, but I do have, like, do you see this big bump here? I don't know if you guys can see it, but, like, if you compare my two wrists, that's a lot of, ow, that's a lot of fucking cartilage buildup. So it's, what's it called? Something, anyways, it's from me typing, and, like, I have arthritis, and I've got other things, so I didn't break my wrist, it's just, it's a figure of speech, and it's just very, very, very sore. I just use it a lot. And I haven't given it time to rest going to work, so yeah. It's combination of arthritis and what is it called? A gas something, not a wart, a fuck. It's not a cancerous thing. It's like a tumor, but not a tumor. I forget what it is. Anyways, Kane said, if I had magic and I was surrounded by human-sized spiders, I would literally set the immediate 100 yards around me in hell flames. I mean, right? Yeah, fuck that. I'm with you on that one. Kane said, you might have to use the bow tactic again. Assist, that's it. Kane said, assist. It's a granulated cyst. That's what it's called, a granulated cyst. Yeah, I had one once before, and it just goes away on its own, but right now I've got one again in the same spot. It's very, very annoying. So yes, that is indeed exactly what I have. So now, alright, so we have to do the same thing. You're right, we have to do what we did before. So. Fuck it. Let them come to us. Okay, bullshit, 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 bullshit. Kill the spiders first, then we'll deal with that asshole. Okay, revival on him. There we go. Go fight the son of a bitch. Nah, fuck you. Boom. Corrupted spider? Nah, fuck you. Boom, baby. Okay, so I got one underneath my pointer finger. I just started about a week ago. Yeah, aren't they shitty? They're terrible. They're painful as shit. You think you need to go to the hospital. They're like so fucking bad. They're actual shit. Alright, so we won that particular bout. And yeah, I really shouldn't be using the computer too much as a result, because putting it in this position, which is what I use for the keyboard, is bad for it, right? That's what causes them. There's a lot of course, things like that, keyboard usage, writer's cramp, all that shit. Okay. So let's go check the fractured stone. See, if I had Morgan with me, none of this would have been a problem, because I could have just monoclassed her and been done with it, but, you know, things happen. But I gotta bring Liliana with me for this particular purpose. Not so much for the loot, but for the experience itself. So looks like someone's journal. The cover is battered and torn and intact. Found damage today. The emblem was not built in the Orton tag. We go set to the dead trenches. Yeah, Livs, tell him know what I would have to say for his ears alone. Damn. I actually am supposed to bring Ogren with me this particular quest, so I am gonna eventually have to do that. When we go to the dead trenches, actually, I should probably bring Ogren along. Because we went everywhere, right? Kane said, Kizaru doesn't fight at the speed of light. His travel speed is at the speed of... Okay. Ooh, the dead trenches. Perfect. Alright, first we go back to Orzammar. So I can collect Ogren with me. I'll take Ogren with me. Just to be on the safe side. I don't want to miss the cutscenes because they matter more. If he's there. Oh yeah. Alright, well, fine. Fuck you. Map. Boom. Really? Kizuru doesn't fight at the speed of light. His travel speed is the speed of light, but his combat speed is not the speed of light. I agree. If he was fighting at the speed of light, no one would be able to touch him or see him, and if he truly moved at the speed of light, really wouldn't be able to stop him from killing Zoro. Exactly, but Marco and him tangled, so... It took Rayleigh between 2 and 3 seconds to stop Kizuru's attack. Exactly.
Right. Best in the trade, you know.
Which Kizuru was pissed that he was like, ah, shit, I want to kill you, but also fucking fight Kuma at the same time. I'm getting old, and he's like, asshole? You asshole much? You know? Bloodline, the axe. I'll leave that for now. Rid of that, that, and that. The Keening Blade, we'll leave that for now. The Diamond Maul. Getting ourselves a lot of favors up in here. And the Deep Duty. Belts, we'll leave all that for now. Fact of the matter is, we need a babysitter. You should have brought Morgan. Yeah, but I need Liliana for the chest. That's hence the problem, right? That is the big problem.
So, tell me, you have any children, grandchildren, I don't know, great-grandchildren?
What would make you think I have any children at all? You have to know I've spent most of my life in the circle of magi.
You just seem like the grandmotherly type to me, I don't know.
I suppose I'll take that as a comment on my demeanor and not my age.
Mages aren't forbidden to marry or anything, are they? It's not such an outlandish question.
Isn't it? What sort of man would marry a mage, do you think?
Well, how about another mage? There are just as many men as there are women within the circle, as I recall.
That sort of union is not encouraged. Although that does not stop us from seeking out each other's company from time to time.
Alright. Suddenly you don't seem quite so grandmotherly to me anymore.
Good. I would hope not.
Damn. Got told. Kane said, personally, I think... Let's just hold that thought for a quick second. Finally, I can go back to the party camp. I don't see why people think admirals are stronger than Yonkos.
She is a very beautiful girl. I can see why you would want to be with her.
We don't choose who we love.
I wanted to apologize for the things I may have said. I know I was a little harsh and...
Oh, you're telling me that Morgan's super hot, and I'm like, yeah.
Dear friend, and I want you to be happy. And whatever you choose, know that I will stand by you.
Oh, that's very sweet of you to say. But we're good now, so can we move on? Can I buy some more concentration agents and some more other bullshit that I need? Let's see.
Something you need?
Yeah, I don't see why people think admirals are stronger than Yonkos. Yeah, that's dumb. People truly believe that if there were a case, Akainu would have been attacked one of the 4 emperors. Exactly. Akainu cannot 1v1 any of the 4 emperors. Now the 4 emperors, but the before. The original 4 emperors, Akainu is losing to Whitebeard, losing to Shanks, losing to Big Mom, and losing to Kaido. That's just a fact. People gotta accept it. Caden said, with Akanu's personality, if he was truly stronger than any of the Anki, he would personally go wipe them all out. But since he's not, he keeps his distance. Exactly. He's not an idiot.
I'm sure you'll be
He
pleased
thinks
with
he
the
can take
goods
out
my boy
Blackbeard,
and I
which showcases Blackbeard, but Blackbeard also was going to lose to Magellan. So, is what it is. But, yeah, no, I do get it. Concentration agent, let's go... yep, that much. And then let's go distilling agent. Let's go... yeah. There we go. Some flasks, just in case. There we go. I think we're all good now. Still got 78 fucking sovereigns. Jesus Christ. When are we ever gonna use all those? So Liliana, Ogren, and Wynn.
Yes.
Huh. Interesting.
Darkspawn, kill them all. No chance at all.
Just making sure I get all the loot, because I knew my companions could clean up the
Got it.
rest.
I'll get on it.
Ogren we're gonna need to really look at here in a second. Alright. Let's look at Ogren for a moment. Let's level him up. Sorry to Berserker, let's make him a champion too. Let's give him that to the strength. He's already got all the Berserker things that you need, which are mostly passives. So, what do you get from being a Berserker? You get, for a passive, well, Berserker's active. So, yeah, so I didn't miss out on much by the looks of it. Alright, boom, boom. So he's a two-handed dealer, so that is a thing. But also, we should check out how he does with Dwarven Massive Armor and the Silverite, because there we go. And then, which is better than the other ones. Heavy plate boots. And heavy plate gloves. Close of Diligence are better because they offer the, of course, the 2.10 and Helm of the Deep. So he's pretty all good right now. We can give him this for reasons, and then sure, why not? Gets rid of some inventory crap. Also allows us to just go forth. Kane said the only reason that he was able to injure Whitebeard is because Whitebeard was constantly having a heart attack, and Icania's sneak attacks was the only reason he was able to injure Whitebeard. And Whitebeard still put him into the fucking ground, too. Yeah, people who think that Icania could 1v1 Whitebeard are fucking stupid. Kane said, what I always found funny is Icania was taking major shits as soon as Shanks blocked his attack and he realized who it was. He immediately didn't say anything until Shanks does. Yeah, it's funny. People say, oh, Akainu is so tough, but you don't get a shot of Akainu after he blocks, after Shanks shows up and blocks Akainu's attack. You don't see Shanks, Akainu saying shit. You don't even see a panel of that fucking coward. The rest of Marineford. So, yeah. I'm gonna argue he wasn't even considered in the conversation to begin with. How's that? There we go. There's ourselves a few more of the higher level health potions. Some greater health potions. Just to bring us along, so to speak. Looking at the, let's see, Orzammar. Yeah, a paragon of her kind, able to avoid lost to the memories. Some records bring Orta. Return to Filda. Admiral Topsider. Wait. A codex that I didn't previously. Topsider stories revealed the location of his final battle of the Darkspawn. Which was where? That's my question. Yeah, alright. We already read shit on giant spiders. I'm not reading more. I'll read a new codex, however, which is the Cut to Kal Sharok. 1155 of the Tevinter Imperium will be known as the year of painful decision, but we cannot waver. The threat we face because they had a different calendar. The threat we face is the greatest we have known. If we are overrun, all traces of the answers to glory will be undone. Orzammar must stand, and it must stand alone. Hormak, Kal Sharok, Gundar, we have lost contact and must assume they are lost to the Horde. We must steal the weakest link in our defense, the deep roads that lead to our fallen brethren. I have ordered our finest demolishers to place the charges. I ask that each of you think of those who we have lost. Damn. Damn, guys. That's some heavy shit. They served as the warning that spurred us to action, and I know the stone will embrace them. They are the foundation of our survival, and they will not be forgotten. God damn, that was High King 3 Stone. What a great name, 3 Stone. 200 years, Kal Sharok lives. You stone-forsaken deep lords, there is no greater hatred than a brother at your throat. So Kal Sharok exists and still lives. They cut them off, but they're actually alive. Alright, let's go to... Wait. An Admiral Topsider. I need to know what the fuck. Which tag do I... Sorry. Admiral Topsider. Just where do I go after that? Alright, we found it all. I finally returned to the grave in the Orton Tig to receive the reward. Okay, so we need to go to the Orton Tig. Some grave in the Orton Tig. So that's apparently where we're supposed to go. Then to the Orton Tig I will go, and then I'll go to the deep trenches after that. Caden said, when Shanks told everybody at Marineford I didn't see Akainu say anything, he kept his mouth shut and stayed in the background, and the only person Shanks was focused on was Blackbeard and Sengoku. There you go. I think everybody answered their own question pretty good. So wait a minute. History. What do we do with this? An Admiral Topsider, because I don't know where the grave is. Examining the warrior's grave triggers the quest. Then you gotta return to it. Where is it, though? Map location of the warrior's grave. Okay, it's right down there. Alright, I will go to it then. Alright. Fine, dandy. Let's go. I'd rather complete a quest than
I win. Care to partake of Ogren's fine homebrew? It's the drink of the gods.
Ale, is it? And I hope it's brewed hygienically?
Of course. I may not know clean from a beggar's ass when it comes to most things, but I don't mess around with my ale.
Very well, let's have a taste.
Well, what do you think?
Very nice.
You like it? Well, I never...
Attractive amber color, nutty flavor, slightly sweet, just a hint of toastiness. There's some spice to it I'm finding hard to place.
Yes?
Is it cloves?
Cloves! Ha ha! By the stone, you're a lady after my own heart. If I weren't buckled in this armor, I'd take you around the corner and, well, you know.
Give me more ale?
I don't understand. Topsetter's pommel, Topsetter's hilt. What am I missing? Topsetter's blade isn't... Well then why is it... Oh, for God's sakes, I never needed to come here. Fucking stupid, misleading goddamn bitches. I never needed to come here. I need to go to the dead trenches right away. Dead trenches is the last part. I need to come back to the Ortantag after I do the dead trenches. It was a waste of time to come here. Fuck me. I love Orgon and Wynn's relationship though. Orgon is such a drunken bastard, but Wynn is such a great drinker that they have a relationship. It's fucking fantastic. So, that is a fantastic ale. In fact, Ogren, you made this yourself? This is actually really good. See, there's the line. There's the line right there. Right there where we go into Darkspawn territory. Real Darkspawn territory. The dead trenches, they're called for a reason. The dead one. Could have all been over right there. Right there. Right there. Could have all been over. And now we're here in the dead trenches.
get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now it's better than later. Right, all right.
Innards look like.
Let us end this.
Bam, baby.
Still here? Can't keep me down.
Look, Alpha had almost a
Can I get
sovereign
you a
on
ladder
him.
so you can get off my back?
There we go. We cleared the bridge. Which I'm hoping is a good sign.
That's Rasvala, Grey Warden. I've never seen one of your kind in the deep roads. In the Legion of the Dead, we abandon our lives to be free of fear, free of hopeful blindness. The coming blight is obvious to us. The surprise is not that you have come, but that you have come in so small a number. What do you want here, Warden?
Looking for allies.
It's an odd tactic, recruiting from the front line. The Darkspawn pitch their camps in our tunnels between your blights, you know. Give me a dwarven reason to look topside.
Need to find Paragon Bronca.
Who put this dull idea in your head? We got other things to worry about in Orzammar. Ah, now I see. The Deep Lords in the Assembly can't make up their minds, so the Pretenders need added influence. I get that right? Warden, you've got your work cut out for you. Paragon Bronca is dead, everyone with sense knows it. Past our line, the Darkspawn kill everything. I'd gladly lead an assault through the dead trenches, but without an ass in the throne, we have no orders. I won't take fool's gold from a pretender. You want to go digging blind? You go right ahead. We die in the eyes of our brothers so we can fight without fear. It offers redemption for the promise of the greatest sacrifice. That's all you need to know. To say more invites judgment, or worse, imitation. Why? The other kingdoms only care when the Darkspawn march in the light. But they are always here, always pushing.
Which we should have focused on, honestly.
Day. Our resolve gives you a rest between blights. A surge on the surface would give us a break. When the time comes, I'll care for a good dwarven reason. Sod the rest.
Fair enough.
Black Dusters I've heard of respect. Never seen it. And if it exists, it wasn't meant for me. But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well look for the Anvil. And endless lyrium. Good luck, Grey Warden.
Alright, fair enough. These guys are gonna help, but they're not gonna help too much, so to speak. And that's the end of that. So, across this bridge is the only real path we got. Alright then. Well, we crossed the Great Chasm, did we not? With our men in tow, did we not? Apparently he has a penalty to dexterity. Use an injury kit there. Make sure that everybody's at full health.
I'll get on it.
Make her preserve us.
It's a massacre. No one's getting out alive.
Boom, baby.
That'll teach you.
And now the ogres hold nothing of interest, unfortunately, anymore, which is kind of annoying. I know they're only darkspawn, like, tanks, but still, like, it'd be nice to see, like, oh, look at that. We got some gold and armor and, you know, stuff in general.
What's on your mind? I have watched you for a time, and perhaps I was wrong. There seems to be something special between the two of you. It doesn't happen often, but I see her smile to herself sometimes when she watches you. I think I was too harsh in my judgment before, and I am sorry. What you have may not last forever. Death and duty may part you, but love's worthiness is not diminished because of that. I should have seen this before. Instead, you learn to cherish every precious moment that you spend together, knowing that it may be the last. And for those of us watching, well, it brings warmth to these old bones to know that something so beautiful can be found in the midst of chaos and strife.
If I knew my wife was gonna die at 40, I wouldn't leave her. She's 31. Or 32, something like that. Yeah, so Wynn brings up an excellent point, like, would you leave someone if you knew they weren't going to be there and stuff? It would be really hard and it would be really painful, but, I would never leave my wife. Not willingly, but, you know. Yeah, so... Anyways, we'll be right back. And then we'll continue in through the dead trenches. Apparently. Alrighty then. We are back. And we are a wee bit irritated. Not irritated. Irritated is the wrong word. Just gonna have to apparently be on my phone a little bit here and there because of circumstances. Alright? Nothing bad has happened. Just monitoring a certain situation, shall we say. So, that being said, alright. The gates of... Wait, what? We killed everybody, right? Yeah, okay. So, where the fuck do we go from here? So, there's a broken chest. Cool. And there's a codex to read. That I forgot about. Really quick. Well, not quick. Orzammar History Chapter 2, which we grabbed after fighting with the Legion of the Dead. We were losing the war against the Darkspawn, slowly, a few minutes at a time, but losing all the same. The warrior caste was genuinely with each generation as more able-bodied men perished in their prime. See, had they allowed the lower caste to fight, Darkspawn never would have been a problem, technically. The warrior caste was dwindling with each generation as more able-bodied men perished in their prime without fathering sons. With each generation, more of the deep road had to be sealed. More tags were lost forever. The kings of Orzammar watched and wondered how long it would be until nothing remained of our people but the memories. And then Paragon Caridin arose from the smith caste with a new weapon, golems. Giant soldiers of living stone and metal, each one was an army. With the Paragon's golems, we began to retake the lands we had lost. For a while, there was hope and victory. Final victory was coming. But at the height of the war, Paragon Caridin disappeared, and with him, the means to make golems. Several forays were made into the deep roads to search for the Paragon. Nothing was ever found. Over time, the golems we had were damaged beyond repair, and we began our slide once again toward extinction. This is so sad. This is so sad. Yeah. Anyways, Kane said it's sad sometimes the new generation does not surpass the old generation. I mean, the idea is you leave your children in a better state than you previously were, right? That's the idea. But generally speaking, it's not necessarily what's going to happen either. Wait, Cardell, what are you doing here? I thought you weren't gonna fight. Should I... The fuck? Am I weirding myself out here? Kane said, how do you think King Charles is going to be in power until he dies? I give it about 2 to 3 years. I think I give him 5 to 6. Because he's already as old as dirt, my mom would say about old folks. Yeah, I mean, so is Queen Elizabeth. Longevity is in the royal family, to be fair. I think Charles is going to be a solid 6, 7 years. And then William. The man who will be king.
Run while you still can!
Okay. Lots of fire.
Get no mercy from me! Let's see some blood!
Go home, baby. Kill this. Go, and more Genlocks shooting arrows at me. No amount of much.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Alrighty, and back to the cave we go to get the loot. See? I knew there was loot. Let's see. Kane said, is it possible under the right circumstances for humans to de-evolve back into all primal caveman cells? Just a thought. And how many generations would it take for that to happen? Well, if you were to wipe out all 19th century technology tomorrow, 19th, 20th century technology, wipe it all out tomorrow, you would see the Cro-Magnon man come back. You'd see the Neanderthal come back. Because they do live among us. They're just hiding in modern day clothes. So yeah, you would see it. We'll never regress back to that without that cataclysm, but yeah. Kane said, and how many generations would it take for that to happen? One generation to two at most would become something like that. Yeah. Kane said, is it realistically possible for Britain to have another queen roll over it again? Yeah, of course it is. Not in the next century or two, but it's absolutely possible that another queen will rule England. Because there's a lot of men ready to take that throne, and there's a lot of men, you know. It's been ruled by a queen for, well, ever. You know what I'm saying? So there's nothing really to say that it's not men's turn, but at the same time, yeah, a woman can absolutely do that.
I'll get on it. Right, all right.
Show them no mercy!
Now it's better than later.
Strike at the itch!
Forward armored boots, dragon bone. Now we get all the dragon bone level shit. Which is what I was trying to get from the DLC before we did this.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
It's fine, we'll do the DLC after the fact. So right now I'm wearing, what am I wearing? I'm wearing dragon bone, aren't I? Dragon bone, yeah. I'm wearing the top that you can get. But I'd like to be wearing Warden Commander armor on dragon bone. And using Silver Fang. Kane said Johnny Bravo versus Fred Flintstone. Oh, that's a good question. Kinda give it to Fred Flintstone. Gotta give it to the OG. Not gonna lie. Because it just longevity alone. I think it's a 50-50 shot, but in general, gotta give it to him. Now, you gonna wear those goddamn boots. Boots of the Legion. Boom, baby. You're already wearing the helm of the Legion. Helm of the Deep. Well, same idea. Boots of the Legion. Same idea. Runestone here. There's a new codex. Okay, we'll have to read the codex then. Codex time, ladies and gentlemen. It is quest related. The Dead Cast. Well, we got 2 actually. Alright, cool. Cool. Let's see. Kane said, personally, I get with Fred Flintstone since we get to see him lifting insane amounts of weight compared to Johnny Bravo. Oh, in an all-out fight? Yeah, Fred Flintstone. All day, every day. Never see Johnny Bravo lift more than Fred Flintstone. That's a fact. Kane said, fun fact, did you know Marge Simpson was in Playboy magazine twice? I did not know that. I'll be honest with you, I did not know that. Let's see. The Dead Cast. Friends, we have argued long, but I would propose a different direction. It is not unprecedented that one of our numbers should end up in the Legion of the Dead. The memories attest to some bewildering falls from grace. Only his choice to volunteer has propelled this beyond mere scandal. The question we must ask, does this serve us? The Legion has always seemed the last hope of redemption. If a noble joins their numbers, by choice no less, this can only do good things for enrollment. And we sacrifice only one foolish member. Last of his sacrifice to some house, his reforms are better shouted out of the darkspawn than his halls. I say let him go. That is the right that was passed. Darius, I hope you can live with your decision because you lost it now. From Assembly Minutes regarding the Legion of the Dead. Wait a minute. That is some sick ass shit, not gonna lie. Let's see. Kane said, Griever, you got to watch the new Simpsons House of Horrors that comes out this weekend? I don't really like the Simpsons, so no I don't. Because there are apparently Death Note and using the anime style instead of the traditional cartoon style. Okay, then maybe I will. Kane said it looks extremely cool and weird since I'm not used to seeing them like that. You should look up the trailer for the episode. I will take that under advisement. In fact, that sounds like good reaction material. Of course, other than scheduled videos, there will be no videos out on Monday because I have to, of course, I go to work, but I also have to give out candy to the trick-or-treaters, right? So, let's see. Culture and history. We have the Staletta Nagat. 7-0 storm. The wars continue in the depths and the border tags are lost. Orzammar fortifies and holds, but the lost ground is not regained and remains dead space, where darkspawn multiply. It was a surge, but the surface was not breached. There was no great archdemon behind them. No blight was declared, no rallying cry was given. The warden slumbered. After centuries of constant skirmishes, a trend becomes clear. First line of defense, unacknowledged for century, weakens. Huh. Once again, I believe with the Legion of the Dead, we should have wiped them all out. Let's see. Caden said, please tell me you're one of those people that gives out the good candy instead of raisins and the off-brand candy. No. I buy Lay's chips and Cadbury chocolate bars. You know, the little mini bars. I don't give a full. I'm not the cool guy. I don't give out full size candy bars. I'm not the cool house. But I do give out Cadbury, like caramel, Wonder Bar, Mr. Big, and what's the other one in that package? It's not Coffee Crisp. It's Crispy Crunch. I give out those bars with a bag of Lay's chips. So I try to be good. I try to be a good host. You know, when I get back to a money position, what I'd always love to do, I want to go to the dollar store and buy like a shit ton, like buy like 100 full-size chocolate bars and just pass them out. Here's a full-size chocolate bar. Here's a full-size chocolate bar.
I'll get on it.
Alright. There's a huge, massive guys back there. Let's do it.
End to these blasted things. Got it.
Right.
What in horror have I ripped you up?
Is that all you've got?
And that's what I bloody goddamn thought. Alright. Liliana, if you will. There's a runestone. So we had an updated codex. We have a sarcophagus here. A sarcophagus here.
I
A
shall.
Herlock. Genlock, Emissary.
On my way.
Another sarcophagus. Another sarcophagus. Another sarcophagus. None of which leads us to anything of true value, but it must be done. And then there's this, which we save the game once again. Let's see. Kane said, I love raisins, but I never like eating them during Halloween. Of course, nobody does. But I remember the old packages of raisins, because actually, as a kid, once again, you're right. You love raisins. You didn't want them for Halloween candy, but still, the little red packages with the yellow symbol on them. I forget what they were, but little raisin packages, they were great. So my mom always waited until Halloween ended to go candy because everything would be 75% alcohol in the main brands. What do moderators do? I mean, like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I mean, when you think about it, that's the smart way to do it. But at the same time, Halloween's already gone. Like, if you want to buy candy for your kids and for yourself, yeah. Wait until November 1st and 2nd, and then go out and buy Halloween candy. But, you know, you already missed, like, I think it's the job of every adult to give candy. Because you were giving candy, right?
Darkspawn, kill them all. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now it's better than later.
Show them no mercy!
I'll get on it.
You're gonna regret that!
And boom, baby. There we go. Which we also got a level up, which is... Alright, cool. Let's go... A couple points of constitution and some strength. I want to go with that one because we have no other real. To be honest with you, we got no other real spots to grab. Kane says, if you are offered 500 million to slap the creator to the big three without any consequence, would you do it? Of course I would. 500 million. 500 million. Just slap. Listen, I will slap 500 million people. Line them up. I will break my hand slapping 500 million people for $500 million. I'll tell you why. Because I can get it fixed by the top doctor in the world because I have now $500 million. That is a dumbass question, Caden. That's an obvious, easy yes. Caden said, whoever invented taxes, I hate them with a passion. Taxes are necessary. The expungent nature of taxes are bad. But taxes are necessary. You cannot run a country without taxes. That is impossible. You cannot take a group of 100, 1,000, 10,000, 20,000, 100,000. You cannot take that number in without everyone, without taxes. That is impossible. The country will fall. You need taxes because taxes allow for equilibrium. You need taxes. Taxes are essential. Now, do I agree with the carbon tax of Canada? No. Do I agree with the hike in taxes? No. Do I agree with the tax on beer? No. I pay the most amount in the one of the top countries in the world that pays the most amount per can for beer is our country. We shouldn't. We brew it fucking here. So there's no reason. I'm not drinking some German fucking shit. I'm drinking shit that's brewed 900 miles in that direction. So there's no reason why I need to pay what I'm paying. So do I agree that there are some taxes that are dumb? Yes. But taxes in general as a concept needs to be in place. Otherwise you have anarchy. So I'm seeing that there's a secret passage out through this way. Now I'm going to run back this way just because I'm curious before I go into there. Oh wow, what?
I'll get on it. Now's better than later.
Two more sarcophagus. Two more items. Gloves of the Legion. Here we go. Ogren, even though you currently have some very good, of course, gloves. Gloves of the Legion, of course, will suit you better. So let's just, for a moment, consider the possibilities. So we see the anchors pulled in. We go here, there's no way across. Alright, cool. So we have to go a certain direction, right? Let's just look at Ogren for a moment again with weaponry, because battle axe 14, that's fine. We have some weapons, but he's not gonna like any of them, so because it's a main hand weapon and he uses two-handed abilities, we really need something better. Okay. Kane said Lisa in the new episode. Lisa in the new episode that parodied Death Note, Lisa's eyes are brown. Never knew that because the original was just black dots. Who's Lisa? You mean Misa? First off, her name's Misa, and second off, what episode of what? Okay, with an ancient darkspawn on the field, I feel like it's time to revive our warden.
Defend yourself!
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right. I'm beat.
Like this part.
Let's see what you're made of.
Let us end.
You're in a little over your head.
We must have victory.
All right, all right.
Dragon Warden helmet. But we also got the top side displayed. What's the Dragon Warden helmet? I mean, to be fair, it fits the aesthetic perfectly. Not that it does anything, it just, in general, sort of fits. Okay. Ogren, injury kit, use. Still, I mean, oh wow.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
And that ugly dragon bone color, though. So sad.
What's on your mind? It is no trouble.
Got it. I'll get on it.
Well, not gonna lie, we did pretty good. Now we come into another battle. But the funny thing is that I wear this helmet now, the Grey Warden helmet, Dragon Bone of all things, but and it looks like a complete armor set. I look pretty dashing. But it's really not the set I want to be. It's too dark. It's too brown. It's too muddy. So I don't know about you guys, but that's just me. Kane said Lisa from The Simpsons. Oh, I see. Wait a minute. Okay, we're still talking about the Death Note parody thing with The Simpsons. Okay, yeah, cool. Kane said Han Solo would curse some Indiana Jones. 110%. Easy. Easy. I don't have any questions about that. I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen, and then we will continue. Alright. What are we into? 69-year-old says a new dating app for all tastes and ages. Interesting. Alright. Participants. Where's Caden? Since Caden is not a participant, I cannot make him a mod. I forgot about doing that. But apparently Caden is not here, so we cannot make him a mod. Alright, well, if Caden ever does come back, we'll make him a mod to fix this, so you can delete those type of things. Alright.
Trap right ahead.
How do I deactivate it? I see it, but how do I not activate it? Apparently I don't. Fuck it then.
They won't know what hit them. Can I get you a ladder? I'll get on it.
There we go.
Now is better than
I
later.
believe Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age Inquisition had a graph all function that I am more than willing to accept as a better,
Now is better than
much
later.
better version. This is going to be a tough battle, clearly. So let's go. What do we got? Well, they come at me. There we go.
It is done.
You really wish to be beaten to the
Music! Time to dance!
You forced our hand.
Now it's better than later.
Let's make this quick. Make a preserver.
So wait a minute. I'm fighting a Genlock Forge Master, which, by the way, Forge Master? Really? Is that where Castlevania got that shit from? The Forge Master? But nonetheless, I can't do anything about it because I don't have any more tanks, so it's just me?
Yes.
I'm beat.
I'll get on it.
Die already!
It's gonna take forever with it. Or it's gonna take up all my potions to do it.
I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic. I'm beat.
I'm done fucking this place. Boom. Well, we got some Dwarven Massive Armored Gloves, Dragon Bone, Forge Master's Hammer. Probably better than whatever Ogren's using. Still not really great because it's not the Legion of the Dead armor itself. How can I use any of it as anything? So, stop.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
So,
All right.
so I do understand the money costs of such a thing. I truly do. Just so we're clear. Now, let's level up Wayne. Or win, whatever. It's close to getting Mana Clash, that's, I guess, a bit of a good thing. Technically speaking, we still need to go that direction. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go all that direction first. So everything here is gone. So I gotta grab my gun lock. Then there's a broken crate. And then there's a fracture stone. And then if I look really, really hard, I see a dwarven massive armored gauntlets that are so fucking good, but the problem is that we got them a little too late. Sarcophagus somewhere. Where? Okay. So we're gonna save, and then we're gonna go through, and we're gonna continue in the dead trenches. Nothing of real value, so fuck you, and we continue. So let's see, we went there. Alright, we come to the main part of the kingdom, so I imagine high rollers. Why not?
Twisted creatures. Now's better than later.
Alrighty then.
I'll get on it.
There we go. I killed them. So if the guys live, everything's okay.
Come and get it!
Now, better than later. I'll get on.
There we go. Boom. You had to fight a lot better than I thought. Alright. Okay. What do we got in here? Armor of the... There we go. You've been wearing some subpar armor this whole time, but now... Armor of the Legion itself. Plus the Helm of the Deep. There is no Helm of the Legion, is there? If I look up Helm of the Deep, what is it? It's a reference, of course, to Tolkien, but Helm of the Legion Improving Helm. So Helm of the Deep is not part of it. So I actually do need to find the last piece. Still, it looks pretty good, doesn't it? Doesn't it look pretty good? All up in that Legion of the Dead armor. I think it looks pretty good. I mean, Griever looks pretty good. Liliana. Ogren. Win. But Ogren looks pretty good. All set up in darkened dwarven armor. Dragonbone style. I really don't see much of an issue.
Got it. Now is better than later.
So, seems like there's one teensy little problem in the form of going this direction.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
First day they come and catch everyone.
Oh shit. We're at the final part of the Dead Marshes. This is gonna be sick. It's not over yet, but it's... yeah, we're getting there.
Second day, they beat us and eat some from meat. Fifth day they return, and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew.
What the fuck? I don't know when the last time I saved was. I feel like I gotta go through another battle now. No, I just gotta go through collecting bullshit.
Now is better than later. Got it. All right, all right.
Alright, so before we go to that one, once again, Liliana, here's the problem, is that we're bringing a rogue with us that we have
First
not
day they
properly
come
trained.
and catch everyone.
If we had Morgan with us, we'd be fine.
Second day, they beat us and eat some. Fifth day, they return and it's another girl. Sixth day, her screams. Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew.
Okay, so save. We need that mana clash ability like hardcore. Dead trenches, we can't do this without a mana clash ability, clearly. This is what I hate, is that I wanted to train a rogue party, but you can't do it because they're so fucking weak. Like Liliana, you're a waste of my time. Because if I replace you with Morgan right now, I don't lose this fight. Watch this.
Feast as she's become the beast. First day they come and catch everyone. Second day they beat us and eat some from meat. Third day the men are all gnawed on again.
Well shit, I just ruined the horror aspect of that.
Get you a ladder so you can get off my back. All right, all right. Got it.
Get killed very easily.
Ready. Good to go.
Sounds like Zoe Deschanel.
What is your command?
Fractured stone. Anything else? Nope. Cool.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Alrighty.
Have to be more careful next time.
Fourth day we wait and fear for our fate. Fifth day they return and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day she grew as in her mouth they spew. Eighth day we hated as she is violated. Ninth day she grins and devours her kin. Now she does feast, as she's become the beast. First day they come and catch everyone. Second day, they beat us and eat some for meat. Third day, the men are all gnawed on again. Fourth day, we wait and fear for our fate.
The explanation of darkspawn reproduction. Look at her.
What is this? A human? Bland and unlikely. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors. Corruption. The men did that. Their wounds festered and their minds left. They are like dogs, marched ahead, the first to die. Not us, not me, not Laren. We are not cut. We are fed. Friends, and flesh, and blood, and bile, and all I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared, but I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branka endure?
Branka, where is she?
Do not talk of Branka, of what she did. Ancestors preserve us. Forgive me. I was her captain, and I didn't stop her. Her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not for what she has become.
What did she do, Hespeth? What did Branka do?
I will not speak of her. What she did. Of what we have become. I will not turn. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren. Not Branka.
She ran, but... And I'm expected to chase her, but looking at the meat piles, I can already assess what I'm about to find, and you know, I'm gonna lie, it ain't gonna be pretty. We will run
Got it.
full speed ahead, so to speak.
She became obsessed. That is the word, but it is not strong enough. Blessed stone, there was nothing left in her.
Got it. I'll get on it.
Sorry, am I too quick?
Boom! Sexy kill on the ogre! And... slam! Yes! Sexy kill on the ogre. And Ogren also got a sexy kill. Look at it. Double sexy kills on the ogres. You cannot. That was amazing. You can't force that. That's randomized. We got both. We got to witness both. That's so good. So good. Okay, that's absolutely amazing. So I'm absolutely good with that. We do need, however, to go to this door, which we cannot break into.
As you like.
She says as you like, but we can't break into it, so something else is going on there. Dexterity, up it, and survival, and then some arrow slaying, I guess. Why not? So, the only way forward, from what we know, is the other direction. Interesting. We're gonna reach Bronca soon, but what are we gonna find? We will be right back. Alrighty. Let's try to get through the deep roads as best we can. See, we're facing this direction. There's this direction that we cannot enter.
We tried to escape, but they found us. They took us all. Turned us.
So that's the direction. Well, that is the only direction. That's the only story.
Boonamar. I thought it would have fallen into dust by now.
All right.
Hammond Legion. So, we will officially give the Hammond Legion Ogren. Also give him an injury kit.
Something is coming. Now is better than later.
Oh, you are fun one, you are. This is annoying.
Here's the music.
Make him praised.
Wins again.
And that's that. We cleared the Legion of the Dead. We also have, as a result, quite a few, the Dead cast. See, I marked grave in the Dead trenches. So we have probably a few codexes to read. Load limit reached. Let's go. Mass will have an effect, he says. As long as it lifts us out, I figure. Should have specified with him my lifetime. Gives us time to talk, he says. How's a dwarf get named Shepherd? Up your shaft. No, really, because blah blah blah. Axe answers, but I still hear him. Drip, ground, drip, ground. Worse than his talking. Think I'll drop out for some air. Expert, dwarven verse in 1 volume. Section, load limit reached. Anonymous scratch and recover from a cage hoist eventually. Damn. So now we have 3 more. We have the Dead cast. Which is going to take us a minute. Friends, we have argued long, but I would propose a different direction. It's not a precedent than one of our... Oh, we already did this. So we updated it. I know things have been difficult since the censure of our house. I had hoped to bear the cost of my actions alone, but if I had full understanding of my consequences, I wouldn't have murdered above my caste in the first place. I did not abandon you lightly, but I knew of no other way to insinuate you against my shame than by joining the Legion. It is a half measure that has earned me no right to seek your comfort, but please, I beg for one moment of foolish optimism. There is talk of a new soldier, a noble. The things I have heard, I will not curse them by voicing them aloud. But if it may be a path to respectability for my kin, for you, if there remains any official line over to our name. Excuse me. Can you verify that this is real? That House Fereld is in good stead? Stan. A letter from Mevius. Unsent. May this report find the proper eyes to affect future tactics. We found that the enclave of the spawn, possibly a breeding lair, but we could make no approach. There were more spawn than anticipated, and I divided the squad to draw the main body of the horde away. I do not expect to survive, but I have made certain that most of my men will see another day. I have torn by this, as my petition will go unheard, and that may curse many more of the Legion that would die here. But I simply cannot abandon the men I have looked in the eye and called brother. Perhaps they will not thank me for this, believing themselves already dead. But where there is life, there is hope. I will not be the last to see their worth. A recovered Legion of the Dead field reporter by Lord Darius Verda. And finally, the last one of the Legion of the Dead cast. Casualty. Darius Fereld. Oh shit. So he died. Lieutenant. Found dead with a squad. The corpse was left untouched, suggesting the Darkspawn feared his spirit even in death. His ferocity defending his own men was corroborated by the survivors before they succumbed to corruption. It is rare for a soldier's actual death to exceed the honors given, honors spelt wrong, at soldier's actual death to Ferda wasn't. Wait. Sorry guys, hold on. To exceed the honors given, honors spelled wrong, at his enlightenment, but Fereld was an odd one, an agitator. His death may demoralize more of the Legion than actually heard his fantasies firsthand. I don't get any of this sentence. The sentence makes no sense. He was committed to stone with his insignia, an honorable spelt wrong, a burial. Maybe it's all the misspelled English words that is driving me up the wall, but this makes no sense. Good one, we know of them. As burial to the official has formed something better. His foolish hopes are eluded by then killed outright. Alright, cool. The Gangle Shade. The stone has a will that surrounds and directs. She guides even when we are willfully blind to her influence, but she is not pure. The stone bears a corruption as old as balance. But the dwarves, to prosper, the Gengi, the waste and the unstable rock, must be cut away. But like the stone, the Gengi also has an influence. Each of us must face this, must carve the worst of ourselves away. But the Legion of the Dead bears a unique responsibility. Only the Adorned Legion can face the Gungi, can cut into the darkness that affiliates itself with the raw stone. She encircles us, and we must protect here where darkness meets light. Legion of the Dead. And finally, Shaper's Life, which the last entry is: before the Darkspawn, the stone held an empire. Dozens of the Tigers, each cavern a shade of dwarven pride. Communities separated but united, they fell by degrees. Ruins crumbled into tombstones, a forgotten glory. But the stone is a living history, and absence can reveal more than constant scrutiny does. As the stone shifts, what remains buried and what must see the light. The shepherd must return, must walk the lost way, so that the children of the stone can see what she has been, surrendered, and what can be gained. This is the sacrifice of a shaper. And there we go. We're caught up with the codex. Blah, blah, blah. As far as I'm concerned, we're pretty much good to go. As far as current quest goes, well, so we have the unmarked grave. And then if I look at all the other ones, boom, done, boom, done, boom, done, boom, done. So I think we're fine.
The men they kill, they're merciful. And the women, they want to touch, to mold, to change until you are filled with them.
Got it.
They took Laren. They made her eat the others, our friends. She tore off her husband's face and drank his blood.
What the fuck then? What goddamn horror. They made her tear off her husband's face. What?
And while she ate, she grew. She swelled and turned gray, and she smelled like them. They remade her in their image. Then she made more of them.
All right, all right.
Brood mother.
This gross abomination. Alright.
I'll get on it.
Go after it.
Make a preserver.
I'm being...
An old woman.
blow. Boom.
Make her preserve us.
Can I get your back so you can get off my back? Right. Got it.
Boom! Sexy kill.
Let us end this.
My god fucking damn it.
That's where they come from. That's why they hate us. That's why they need us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Branka, my love, the stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
So we did kill the brood mother. We won that particular battle, but holy shit, what a battle it was. And we used up most of our health. We got like, god damn, that was hard. That was hard won. Like, god damn.
Got it.
And I mean, when you look at it, when you look at effort, for example, plus 15 effects to healing. That's not what we're after, is it? I want to pretend that I can go this way and that way, and then say, hey, there's that exit, but there's also this way. And now we reach the anvil of the void. Sex Fine says,
Broadcast
find love in
anywhere.
your city.
This
3
has to
times,
be
in
it.
fact.
She will not be unprepared. What was that?
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Well, shave my back and call me an elf. Bronca, by the stone! I barely recognized you.
Ogren. It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Ogren's ale breath?
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Enrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side. Then what is your involvement in this? Why would a surfacer be interested in dwarven politics? You must have a patron. A highly placed patron. And they must want something in particular. Now, what might that be? I don't care if the Assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very dark spawn it should be fighting. The Anvil of the Void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here, so close I can taste it. The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caradon himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void. Enough questions. If you wish me to get involved with this imbecilic election, I must first have the Anvil. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caradon's maze, and out to where the Anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
I am your paragon.
Seems she's not exactly the woman that we're supposed to, yeah, one of those. Is this not the end of the fight? I think we've done
people
that.
to test Caradon's traps. There's no way to get through except by trial and error. I sent them in. They were all to be my house, and they didn't want to help. They tried to leave me, even my Hespeth. But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices, as many sacrifices as are needed.
Now, better than later.
Interesting.
If Branca is anywhere, this has to be it. She will not be unprepared.
I brought you along because you're supposed to be helpful for Branca.
What was that?
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Well, shave my back and call me an elf. Branca, by the stone! I barely recognized you.
Ogren. It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to...
Be respect...
Ah, so an important errand boy, then. A king won't defeat a blight. We've had 40 generations of kings, and lost everything. I don't care if the Assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our arm... the anvil of the
We already
void.
talked about
The
this.
means by which the 1,000 Balins could die and history. I'm looking for the one, this. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the and if you there.
What?
Well, apparently we suck because we did this and then we died. So there we go. Made the most of the last of it.
I needed people to test Carradin's traps. There's no
Now's better than later.
through except by trial and error. I sent them in. They were all mine. Pledged to be my house, and they didn't want to help. They tried to leave me. Even my Hespeth. But even
Can I
she
get you a ladder
couldn't
so you can get off my back?
understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices. As many sacrifices as are needed.
The battle is finished.
You get no mercy from me! Watch in horror as I rip you apart!
My mother.
Is that all you got?
You like that? You're gonna regret this!
Sometimes. You should run while you can.
And another one eats dust.
She should.
Gonna save that. Because that's half the attack
She
force.
swore she'd do whatever
Don't.
it took to find the anvil.
Can I get you
There
a
was no
ladder
other
so you can
choice.
get off my back?
Most of them were dying of the taint already.
I'll get on it.
Some of the women were transforming. I knew what they would become. There would be an endless supply, fresh, dark spawn to test the traps. They could still serve me. Let me find the anvil. It was the only way.
I'll get on it.
Fucking, you're fucking insane. Realistically, the anvil is evil. You're trying to make Darkspawn.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Let's see what you're getting at. Here comes Margaret. Another one eats dust.
That's what I was mostly worried about. But clearly not anymore. So what do you guys think about my abilities to be able to tap it and shake it and move it all about it? Lyrium veins besides, I have one Genlock to find. Boom. Sexy kill. Sexy kill.
Watch out! It's annoying. I tried to be merciful.
So you can get off my back.
Where's the next one?
Got it.
Yes, on it.
Well, alright. We just left a body trail of half a mile long. Wait, where are we? It doesn't even show where we are. Fantastic. Yeah, it does show where we are, but it doesn't really show, like, it doesn't, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Alright, let's see. So, we're here in the Dead Trenches. Well, we're actually in the Anvil of the Void. We clear the Anvil of the Void right now. We're done with Orzammar. Not gonna lie, that'd be fucking fantastic. I hate Orzammar. Well, I hate the deep roads. Like, people love the deep roads. I hate the deep roads because they take so fucking long, and then you have to fight ogres and blah blah blah. And like, I love killing darkspawn, but easy darkspawn, not hard darkspawn, like with all the mages and the bullshit. So either way, let's just take a look at what we can do to the Anvil of the Void in a sec. Well, what have we here? We have Misk, actually, saying, hey, you've got some chat bots now. Congratulations. Yeah, they're here. Thank you, Misk. I don't know if you saw my pings, but I just finished a series you might like. I did not see pings. Pings? Like in Discord? No, I didn't see them, but, cool. Check them out tomorrow. That's awesome. There's pings. There's pings for me to check, ladies and gentlemen. Wait, a series? Wait, a series? Is this the Tenkaichi series? Because I already followed that. It's a new series? It's a new series. What new series do you want me to get into? I have no idea. I'm excited. I'm excited if Misk is telling me that he's pinging me about a new series. That series got to be pretty fucking good. I trust his judgment. Listen, we don't need to always like the same things for his judgment to be faulty. He knows what's good and he knows what I like. So if he thinks I'll like it, let's go. Let's go. You got a new series for me? Let's go. And if it's a series I've never heard of and never read, potential Friday night stream is coming back, ladies and gentlemen. It is Friday night after all. It's Friday night. Well, it's actually Saturday morning, but it's still Friday night. That's amazing. That's incredible. So let's look at that in momentary.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Got it.
Okay.
Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it.
Alright, so I did my due diligence, but I don't know, man.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
And there we go. There are gas valves I can turn off, apparently. Good to know. But there's no point after you've killed all the golems that give you a problem, right? Miss said, oh, I should have said it's a finished manga. It's finally something new I found for Friday night reactions. Oh, lovely. Maybe we'll start that next. So I think it's decided. Whatever Misk is going to suggest is going to be the next Friday night stream reaction. I believe that I'm going to take a leap of faith. A leap of faith in Misk. And believe that he's not going to send me down a dark trail of some mediocre bullshit. He's going to send me his... To be fair, Misk has a winning record. Misk has a winning record of recommendations for me personally. So, let's go. Whatever he recommends next Friday, that's when we're going to start. So, Misk, what is this Bountiful series?
Trap right ahead.
Okay, but I was trying to defuse it. Alright, so sorry. Kane said just Kane. Miss said, wait a minute. Ajin? It has 83 chapters, but I think it was either bi-weekly or monthly since the chapters are longer. Okay, so that sounds like about 7 to 10 streams. Alright. It is a seinen. Oh. Just finished it like 20 minutes ago. And you're recommending it. Here's the overall question, Misk. Am I gonna like it? Am I gonna enjoy reading it? It's the only real question. You know my takes. You know how I feel. So just give it to me.
I shall.
go. Boom.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Miss said mostly for the main villain, who is phenomenal. Phenomenal, even. Alright, alright. Okay. Okay. I think you will like it. Has some cool shit, entertaining characters, some philosophical questions. Alright. I said it's only 83 chapters. Alright. Alright, since Misk is asking for it, he jumped into a Dragon Age stream just to promote this shit. Yeah, alright, alright. Next Friday, Misk, send me the details in a DM or whatever, at me, something in Discord. At me the link to reading all the chapters with the right translations, yada yada yada. At me the link, and next Friday, I guess we have our Friday stream. Why not? Why not? Why not do it? Also, you're gonna have to add me some like Google Images, something that I can use to make a good layout and format. You know? Try to find me something that's non-spoiler-esque that I can use to try to edit the layout with. If you can find something like that, that'd be great. If you can't, it's fine, but still, it would be helpful. Like, I can always carbon cut out like a white background of a manga panel or something, but yeah. If you got something else, that'd be great. Miss said, will do and no problem. Perfect. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate it wholeheartedly. And that means I can focus. I can focus. Dragon Age. Not really, but whatever. I'm literally just doing this until my wife tells me I'm supposed to go to bed. Alright, so let's take a good look at the map for a moment. A momentito even. So. And alright.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Boom.
I'll get on it.
Boom. Boom.
I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic.
Wow. Okay. I'm gonna save that particular issue. Hope to God that we're at the end stroke here.
All right.
Okay, we are. Thank God, because I'm fucking tired. You know what I'm saying?
I see enemies ahead.
Oh Jesus! No, never mind. Apparently, there's more shit to be had.
On your guard, wretch. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Better than later.
You should run while you can.
I'll get on it. Right, all right. Show them no mercy.
Is that all you got? Let's make this quick. Back.
Blast.
Why they were frozen, but apparently they're not anymore, so okay, good.
Watch out!
I'll get on it.
I will find you my lumber.
Be careful! Make her preserve us.
Breaking a sweat already.
Alright, battle it is then.
Speak.
Blast.
Good to go.
They won't know what hit them. Got it. My strength is failing. I'll get on it.
Yes.
Someone's gonna fall on it. It's gonna be me.
I tried to be merciful.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Make us breath.
Just call me the retard.
On you go.
Let's end this.
You wish to be beaten by an old woman.
So, how many of these faces have to turn before I get my comeuppance? You know what I mean?
Make it breath. Battle it is then.
You're in a little.
Make a preserver.
Person you got there.
Is it time to kill something? I'll get on it.
Always comes to this.
Here comes.
We've been beating them back this entire time. The whole idea is you beat them. I'm gonna look it up because I'm not gonna die here. Anvil of the Void puzzle. Let's go. What do I actually need to do? Paragon over kind. Yay. Third trap is a hallway with golems on the other side. Fourth trap. Let's see. See the strategy for more information. Given the lack of reward for defeating the enemy, the player may wish to end this fight quickly, minimizing the damage sustained. Okay, stop loading bullshit over my fucking bullshit, you cunt. Yeah, let's see. The spirit will attack unless it is attacked first. I don't get it. What's the deal? How do I win? There's an anvil? I don't get it. Listen, I'm gonna have to save this shit because I'm too drunk to deal with this bullshit right now. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like, let's take a breather here for a moment. There's an anvil, right?
Trouble! What's next? Just like you wanted. What now? I'm finished.
My strength is failing.
You have no skill, only desperation!
Let's make this quick. Is that all you've got?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Violence is the solution. You should run while you're going to battle. Oh, you are fat on
Far too old for this.
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes. Come and get it.
Now is better than later.
What the fuck am I supposed to fucking do? I beat the spirit, right? They're all dying.
That about wraps it up. Done now. Are you happy?
I don't get it then. I don't fucking get this shit. How do I leave? It's all I care about. I'm reading the strategy, but it makes no fucking sense. Like, just tell me how to leave. Don't tell me the ways not to leave. Tell me the ways to leave. Because I'm... Tell you what, guys, I'm sorry, but this cunt shit is fucking bullshit. Like, I have no time for this cunt level of shit. I have no time for this. I'm sorry. I don't. I could be playing... I could be doing 90 bells Animal Crossing favors for villagers right now. That is more worthy of my time than figuring out this cunt fucking bullshit. Cause it's bullshit. It seriously is. This is dumb. Like, this isn't clever. This isn't something like It's not like, oh, well, you don't have the Rick and Morty mind to figure it out. It's like, no, it's just dumb. It's just dumb. Because I can't go forward without figuring it out. But they're constantly trying to kill me. Fuck you. So I am done. This was gonna happen.
I'll get on it.
I tried to look up the answer and I'm just... Will you fuck right off? How do I solve the fucking puzzle? Just tell me how to solve it. I'll do it. I'll move on. Christ's sakes! This is why I didn't want to play Dragon Age tonight. This is why I was playing Animal Crossing. Because it was easy. It's fine. It's a happy-go-lucky game. Give me some fucking bullshit. And this, like, I'm good with Zelda bullshit. I'm good with Darksiders, Metroid bullshit. But Dragon Age, what the fuck? You're an RPG. Act like a fucking RPG and do what your job is, which is role-playing game. Not puzzle dungeon solver. You're not Zelda. Fuck off. Let me level up and beat it with brute strength. Don't give me this fucking cunt shit. I'm not trying to do some fucking side quest. I'm trying to move on. What the fuck do you want me to do? Goddamn cunt. I killed all 4 heads. I don't get it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
I'll get on it. do you want? I'll get on it. You get no mercy from me!
Must have victory.
Strike at me if you dare! Done. Anything else?
It's done. I think a boulder dropped on me there.
What happened? Randomly I win now? Not gonna lie, I'm not very happy about the situation coming up into these events.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Hello.
Here's hoping it'll be enough. Alright. We're gonna go forward. missing? Tell me that's me, because I was up there. There's no way that's me. Wait. The fuck are you talking about? Alright. I'm just gonna look with my eyes, not with the map, and hope I find something. Maybe some ingredients to. That's what. Alright, let's see what Bronca has in store for us. Which is somewhere around here. So, I don't get it. I'm in the wrong. I don't get. How did I even end up there? I don't understand. I mean, I'm gonna go all the way up back there, but I don't get how I ended up at the other location. Like, how did that even happen? See, Ba-ba-dum-bum. Somehow go through here. How did I go all the way back?
My name is Carradine. Once, longer ago than I care to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar. If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it. Though I made many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item, the Anvil of the Void. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost. No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere. The Darkspawn were pressing in. Originally, I only took volunteers, the bravest of souls, willing to trade their very lives for the chance to defend their homeland. But King Valtor became greedy. He began to force men, casteless and criminals, his political enemies. All of them were to be given to the anvil. It took feeling the hammer's blow myself to realize the height of my crimes.
Let's see. So you sealed it away? Orzammar can use it. What now? Well, yeah. They could use it.
No! I entombed myself here to find a way to destroy the anvil. It must not be used again!
No! The anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
You, please, help me destroy the anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
Fair point.
Don't listen! He's been trapped here for 1,000 years, stewing in his own madness.
So
Help
you.
me claim the anvil, and you will have an army like you've never seen!
Bronca, you mad, bleeding nugtail! Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with darkspawn spume? The anvil will let us take back our glory!
Thank you, stranger. Your compassion shames me.
No! You will not take it! Not while I still live!
Bronca, don't throw your life away for this. Just give her the blasted thing. She's confused. Maybe once she calms down, we can talk to her.
Bah! You're not the only master smith here, Carradine. Golems, obey me! Attack!
A control rod! My friend! You must help me! I cannot stop her alone!
You're a troublemaker, aren't you?
Better than later.
You don't know what I'm capable of.
We got this. Brother's dead. Let's go.
Listen to me.
I'm gonna lie. I'm gonna take everything I can before I talk to Garrison. Which I hate the fact that I had to kill Ogren's wife, but she was insane.
Another life lost because of my invention. I wish no mention of it had made it into history.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid woman. Always knew the anvil would kill her.
But at least it ends here. I thank you for standing with me, stranger. The anvil waits there for you to shatter it.
It was good to meet you, Paragon. I intend to ensure that your warnings about the golems are heard by the Circle of Magi.
Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden?
Alright, so let's see. What do you want?
Yeah. I don't suppose you can bring Bronca back. Maybe make her a golem like you.
I would not do such a thing to her, even if I could.
Somehow I didn't think so. Well, and I don't want anything that would remind me of this. Best it's just done. there is still the matter of the election. I mean, we still need a paragon to get the Assembly's support, right?
For the aid you've given me, I shall put hammer to steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice. There, it is done. Give it to whom you will. I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time. I have no place here. That would please me, human. You have my eternal thanks, stranger. A trust in all Tumshire. May you always find your way in the dark.
Wait, is he gonna... No, no! Shit. Wow. Okay. Well, I can honestly say I'm crazy ass son of a bitch.
Well, that pretty much beat the sod out of how I imagined it. You ready to head back yet and share the news? Yeah, those Dishers have been trying to destroy the city for years. Haven't managed yet.
Apparently.
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Stewart, but the Grey Warden has returned.
Well, Warden, what news do you bring?
crown for the Paragon King for his chosen king.
Caridin was trapped in the body of a golem. This warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him and destroying the Anvil of the Void. Before he died, Caridin forged a crown for Orzamar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
I would like to believe Ogren's word, but it's well known the Grey Warden is Balin's hireling.
Silence! This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Hortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Caridin choose?
Hold on, people. There we go. Let's see.
Why would a Paragon trust someone who knows nothing of us with such a decision? This is preposterous.
We've argued in these chambers for too long. The will of the Paragon is that the Grey Warden decide.
At last, this farce is ended, and I can take my rightful place on my father's throne.
Considering Harriman is terrible, I really hate the fact that we have to crown Balin.
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the King of Orzammar.
Do you acknowledge me as king?
I cannot defy a Paragon. The throne is yours, King Balin.
Then as my first act as king, I call for this man's execution. Guards, seize him! You know better than anyone the war facing us, Warden. Orzammar cannot afford to be divided. Anyone undermining my reign is serving only the Darkspawn. I will return to my palace to gather my generals and prepare our forces for the surface. I will see you there, Warden. You have my gratitude for all you have done for me.
Well, I don't like any of that, if you must know, so I'm gonna be annoyed.
You have proven yourself and more, Warden. Without your aid, I would not have taken this throne so smoothly or so soon. His name need not pass your lips again. My generals are already preparing for a mission to the surface. When you have need of us, you shall have every able-bodied dwarf in Orzammar. Since you did more than I expected, I offer a personal reward as well. This was a mall favored by my brother Trian. Take it with you, as a reminder of your ties to Orzammar. Now, I have much to do. If there is nothing else... As it was meant. Now, I must address my other petitioners. Come back and visit sometime.
Yeah. It's so full of shit, it's unreal. We got so much crap. I don't even know what to do with it all.
You are stone-carved, Warden. I've never seen the like. If I'd heard it secondhand, I'd have called it a sodding lie. Warden, we've got a king because of you. The rest, impressive, but the Legion is grateful most for restored leadership. It frees us to fight to the Darkspawn properly. Nay, our place is down here. When you break the Blight, and you've got the skill, we'll make sure they have nowhere to retreat. You'll have us indirectly. That's more than any surfacer can say. You alone have the skill to back up your words. Each of the Legion owes our homeland a death, but if our lives are better shed on the surface, so be it. Back to Orzammar when we win, though. I'll not stay topside to lose my stone sense.
Alright then. He drives a hard motherfucking bargain. Alright, so 4 hours in, we have completed officially Orzammar. Now, I believe we have a few quests. Deliver. The shop rate. Alright. So I need to go to the shop rate for this. Okay, and boom.
I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records? Any sign of the old Orton Tig? You found them? Let me see. That's my great-grandmother's name. And her husband. Oh, great ancestors, it's them! It's me! I am an Orton. Oh, thank you. I have to take these to the assembly right away. Find me there. Once these are acknowledged, I'll give you any reward.
Okay. Apparently, we did a good deed. Which is fantastic, considering everything. I thought there was a good deed, but I was mistaken.
Most impressive, Warden. King Balin's ascent to his father's throne. Is there something more I can help you with? Ask, and I shall do my best to answer. Your pre-
Okay, what about journal? Conquests. So, how do I do the dead cast shit? Goddamn piece of shit. Dead cast. D-A. Like, if they made it obvious, it'd be so much easier. Like, don't fuck around. Memory box on the right hand side. Alright, well we'll try a memory box on the right hand side. Though apparently we need to go back. Apparently we need to go back. Oh wait, memories. Completed. There we go. Have to return to filter. Give me half a moment, and then I can return to Felda and complete the Orchmar quest. Alrighty, so where is oh, we're in here. Alright, so we accomplished a lot in the 4-hour stream that we have currently done. So, like, comment, and subscribe as always, and we will see you guys back here next time. Don't forget, the most important thing is to drink, but responsibly, as I always do. We will see you guys back here next time for more Dragon Age Origins. Looking forward to it. I know you guys are too. And we have completed the Orzammar quest line, so it's not going to be a whole lot of Dragon Age Origins left, so seriously, stick around. See what happens. Bye-bye.